I was trying to find where Finn went because he's not in the living room. He's not outside. He wasn't in my bedroom. He is in the other bedroom, laying on my mom's bed, on my mom's pillows. Just living his best life. Final Fantasy Goods broke. It's true. He's taking her murder cells, yeah. I also think just because the bed's a lot bigger in there. But how is everybody doing today? Hey, Cinder. Existing sleepy? Yeah, I feel that. It woke me up a couple times, so I'm a little sleepy. How did M6S go last night, Iggy? Like a surfer for everyone? Yeah. No worries. Have a good dinner, Darksea. And we will see you later. How are you feeling, Zara? Okay, so it's funny. I kept popping in and out throughout last night, and uh the meme with the sweaty kid and the dancing kid. Yeah. Yeah, I kept popping in and out last night and just hearing the amount of complaining and shit like that. But I don't look at the part where you're sleeping on and off for an hour at a time. Yeah, gotcha. I'm glad to hear that you're feeling at least a little bit better. How's it going, Oro? Honestly. Oh, good morning. Hi, baby. That's me in EX2 whenever we do it, or whenever we did it in the past. I'm there vibing and dancing and stuff while everybody else is sweating trying to figure out the math and stuff. Maybe not the math, but like the where you have to go for the safe spots. Good morning. Is the other one having a sleepy day? Nah, Finn's perpetually sleepy. I'm also perpetually sleepy. What you doing, Bugger? Hi, what you doing? Oh my goodness, look at that tail go. It's a weird dance. It is, but he's still getting at the safe spots. My trick is I play tank. So if I get hit, I won't die. How's it going though, Lindsay? That's how I do it. No, I know for like the lines and the swords and stuff, what helps me is I try to look for the line that doesn't have a thing attached, and then I go, okay. Here's hoping for the best. But then sometimes I don't see the line properly, and then I get hit anyway.
Iggy
Here we are,
underscore
making
gifted
much longer.
Mufligan a
Wait,
subscription.
brother,
Iggy
behind.
underscore porp gifted a tier 1 sub to Mufligan. They have given 21 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting Lindsay a gift sub, Iggy. I appreciate it. If it helps, Lindsay, I just got a ship. I got a ship, and now I can go freely anywhere in the world. I'm on disc 3, I think? I don't know if that helps either. Okay. You're super far behind, yeah. We got a ship, so we can go anywhere. Like a portions. It just okay, gotcha. I wanted to ask, but it's like I don't know how to ask somebody who's actively playing a game that you're playing at the same time. That like where are you at to discuss things about? What was the last major story beat? Right, but the problem with that, Iggy, is like, say if Lindsay if Lindsay were to ask me that, and I'm like, well, I'm super like I'm in disc 3. So any major story beat would be like a spoiler. Or like vice versa. You know? That's another way to ask. What disc you on? Yeah. Yeah, the what disc you on is a pretty good one. Did you do the bit with giant spoiler? Yeah. The disc is a good question? Yeah. But you can't do that now in other games. Like for this you can. You can say, hey, what disc are you on? But in other games it's like, oh, where are you currently at? Hi Rosa. How's it going? How many gigabytes of uncompressed files have you been through already? Yeah, pretty much. Hi Mimi. You talk to Justin anymore because you're so close to pass him. Okay, gotcha. I was honestly assuming he was ahead of both of us. But our games need an MSQ progress counter? Yeah. So you're trying to get one more nap in before work today? Yeah, no worries, Sarah. Please go get some rest. Take care of yourself so you don't die during work. Like, at least with Final Fantasy XIV, you can say, hey, I'm on this quest name. And then you can kind of, like, look it up and briefly see if you've done it or not. Although their search through their quest system is not great. You think that, but he raids more than we do. I can't believe Justin hates us. Well, now he's raiding even way more. I always knew Justin hated everybody. There's an ugly banner ad. I keep getting banner ads for things I've looked up on Amazon, and I really hate it. And it's just reminding me of how I'll probably never pull the trigger on getting those things, so... Okay. Honestly, probably the first thing I'm gonna go do is more Chocobo Hot Cold. Let's be real. We know my priorities. Truly 12 nights a week, Max. Go to the forest, not the lagoon? Really? Yes. Is it to get my Chocobo beak up? Lindsay, have you discovered the joys of Chocobo Hot and Cold? Let's go. Yeah. 15 days and an 8-day week, Lindy. Yeah. For Amazon products, you know Twitch doesn't even get paid for it. This is the forest, right? Yeah. Chocobo's forest. Oh wait, I have to ride my Chocobo in here. I think I spent 90 minutes one Twitch stream playing Chocobo Hot Gold. We're probably gonna do that again. You're flaming red now, Kupo. do agree about why we don't have some. Oh, Mimi. See, I see. Oh wait, no, I keep hitting the right button. The next photograph you need for upgrade is here. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Got that real quick. Time's up. On a high pressure and annoying. I want to see the cursed world universe where instead of getting triple triad in Final Fantasy XIV, we get Tetramaster. Why? Because I want to know what kind of like fucked up world it is. Where that was chosen instead. Oh. Tetramaster is superior. How does it feel being wrong, Beta? It's called they did not shut down 1.0. You're not wrong. A dead pepper? What's a dead pepper? Obviously it's not alive, but what do I use that for? First dead pepper. I think I got 2. Everything but love Tetramaster. Dead pepper, Geisha Greens, dead pepper. Yeah, I got 2 of them. Oh, what's this dead pepper? Can I see Kupo? This is super spicy pepper, Kupo. It was precious seasoning long, long ago. The mist wiped out plant that grows these peppers, though. You should keep it, Kupo. It might come in handy. It's like, Ash, can I tell? Yeah. Mimi, when you said you were off today and on Monday, I was like, huh, I wonder why Mimi's like off of work. Like, did she take off work? I forgot that it's Easter weekend and every other country but the States actually has a time off for Easter. Yeah, check it. We're looking for one called Green Plains. Okay. Good Friday here as a holiday. Vacation for money. Gotcha. I know, I think, is it UK or in Europe? Or maybe just Europe in general. I like how I'm treating the UK as separate from Europe, but, regardless. I feel like, in Europe they get Monday off as well. But I don't even think regularly we get today off here in the States. Beta time. Goodbye again. Bye, Beta. Oh, it's so loud outside today. Let me know if, like, outside noises get to be too loud. Company used to, but they took it away like 2 years ago and gave it a Truth and Reconciliation Day in September instead. But has been screaming in that office of the day. It's because he's been waiting for your meetings all day, Mimi, but since you took off, he's gotta make all of his complaints. Or, well, you didn't take off, but since you have no work today.
Tetramaster is still better. Iggy sucks.
Thank you for the biddies, beta. Poor Iggy. No, let me down! Iggy provides me with cute dog pictures, so by law, I can't say that he sucks. You got it right. So I get these new climbing powers, and there's not even anything for me to dig up there. Iggy also plays Dark, which sucks. It's true. On the world map, there are some places where you can use them on Choco to give them extra energy. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You're paladin right now. It's true, but that's only because you're trying to get the achievements. Hi, baby. What you doing? Also, I finally got off my ass and I cleaned up around Finn's food bowl. Because sometimes he'll save the food for later. And I think the amount of food that he had spilled out of his bowl equated to an entire second meal. But now he doesn't get it because it's in the trash. I'm like, dude, please. But I finally got like a little silicone mat to put his food on. Or like his food bowl and stuff on. Because you're coding one trick. I mean... maybe if Justin bullies Cody enough, he'll become a not one trick. Then come back here once you get rid of Trick instead of Lagoon, because you can dig a bit faster. Once you get the next upgrade, you can go back to Lagoon, it will be better off there. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. So, this morning I made these little, like, breakfast sausages. And then I wrapped them in the croissant dough. Like the Pillsbury croissant toast. And they're very, very good, and I keep thinking about them. And I need to not, because I will eat, like, all of them. And I feel like maybe I should not have tempted fate by making them. The sausage needed to be cooked, so I was like, eh, fuck it, we'll fuck around and try it out, and yeah. It's very good. Highly recommended. Doesn't Pop-Tarts on a whim when you've gone through half the box? I like Pop-Tarts, but I like them in, like, every once in a while I'll actually go and get a box of them or something, but not very much. I did see, oh, shit. No! They make, like protein Pop-Tarts now. They're not by Pop-Tart, they're by one of the other companies that makes like the protein bar health food, quote unquote. And yeah, they have like a giant ass cinnamon roll. They have Pop-Tarts. They're like stupidly expensive, of course, because you only get like 4 to a box for $12. But I'm like, that's so funny that they've now made them into like Pop-Tarts. Pretty Pop-Tart was your name in uni? Yeah, it was, Solo. How's it going today, Solu? Mimi said that y'all's son is screaming his head off, so I'm sure you're doing very well. Where is it? There we go. Your roommates won't shut the fuck up. He just has a lot to say. Like I told Mimi, it's because she has no meetings today since she's off of work. He's got to express himself somehow, and since you're not streaming either, he can't talk shit about you, so he's got to give everybody his opinion. You need me to put on fake opinions to catch you. That'd be pretty funny though. I gotta admit. How is Kashi doing today though? Aside from screaming his little head off. Hey, you got Chocograph. I'll put on a fake meeting for you. Hi, Sushi. How are you and Lynn doing today? How are y'all feeling? Dusk Plains, is that what the one you said? Or Forgotten Plains? Which one was it, Mimi? Some zoomies and ate a big breaking and screamed a lot. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I finally got Lynn some sleep after like 4 AM. So tired. Yeah, I bet. That's so scary. I'm glad y'all are okay though, and nothing happened on y'all's side. It sucks for your neighbor, but I'm glad y'all are okay. You're having difficulties with the clips. It's because I button spam and then I get stuck in the cycle of button spamming. Forbidden Forest. Okay, I think that's the newest one. Very spooky moment. Yeah. The neighbors are fine as well. Those nice people don't deserve it. No, not at all. I'm glad they were also able to catch the people too. I wanted to actually stay up there. Was teenagers? Oh, that fucking sucks too. Oh, I hate teenagers. This makes it feel even worse, you know? Stupid kids? Yeah. Stupid kids who now potentially have like a big old stain on their like records and stuff will hopefully learn from their stupidity. Probably not, but you can hope. Smooching? Is there something we need to know, Iggy? Don't worry about it, Mimi. Just Kylo. Someone save you. No can do, Nami. Write you a note. Yeah. Did you say where apparently those people use young kids for crimes since like stop on the risk of prejudice? Oh. I feel like that's a very common thing. So I know in one of the more recent elections, Louisiana voted on like to have where they can try kids who were arrested for crimes as adults. And I'm pretty sure it passed as no. Because it would be a situation, or like a slippery slope situation, I feel, where like, you know, for really small and minor things, like, yeah, you know, hopefully they'll learn from it and not ruin the rest of their fucking life by making stupid decisions. But I know a lot of people were thinking in that situation, like, no, try them as an adult because they should learn and yada yada yada. But it's like, these are the same kids who think probably eating like Tide Pods was a good idea. You know, kids do stupid shit all the time, and I don't know, maybe I just have too much of a bleeding heart to be like, maybe let's not ruin a whole future generation of kids from stupid mistakes. But also 100% get abused for issue perfectly. Oh yeah, no, exactly. That's why I was also like, yeah, no. You cannot do that. And the Tide Pods were well, that's what I mean, especially I'm like, you know, that was most likely when we were teenager-ish, so teenagers are fucking stupid. I hate them. They're terrible. But yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, nah, you can't do that, but hopefully those kids learn and maybe can like turn their life around. It's also easy for us to say like, yeah, you shouldn't do that shit, but you also don't know like what their life situation is. But yeah, anyway. It's probably not the time or place to do a soapbox. No, let me know. Money, money. Yeah, I think that's some of the highest skill I've seen on the Check the Hot Gold. I'll take it. Money Cantarella for her. Mimi, do you play Wuwa or do you just play Star Rail? Waldo Jutsu for short keeper. You have no regrets. No, you managed to avoid another gacha addiction. It's dangerous for you. See, my joy in avoiding gacha systems is I get bored of them and I know how predatory they are, so then I'm like, this fucking sucks. I'm just gonna log out and not play anymore. My short attention span is great for that. Okay, like, who the fuck are any of them? Yeah. Wish you could've, but rent first, yeah. It's like I'm almost done with Pokemon Pocket TCG just because it feels so terrible to play. You play gacha games with delay burn stamina in 5 minutes. You discount several other than one general guy. Oh my god. Why you sub Genshin? It takes like 30 minutes to use stamina and you can't skip story. You don't go fuck that story. Just like make number bigger. Oh my god. If I want to play games with shit RNG to make you play more, I'll just play Tetramaster. It's fine. Similar to why you banned Genshin, did it through a huge time sink for Ligature? His guts are thrown off with how Gacha was so bloated because she wanted the fucking story, but they word shit so much to drag everything out. He wanted a bloated story to read, he'd play 14. I feel like 14's story isn't as bad though. When you got a Penacony. Do the daily check-in and log in every other patch for Genshin. Reaping your gacha career starts on Tuesday. I can't wait to do the moon by myself. I'm so lonely. This is great to have a script that was like 5 paragraphs for a side quest. Oh god. Pretty good, but damn, just as much reading though. Have you just tried reading faster, Smushy? Sometimes when I'm going through my friends list, I'll see your name, Smushy, on 14. I'm like, oh, I remember the one time I've seen him online. It's like Kiki. I'll see Kiki in 14, like her name on my friends list. I'm like, oh, I remember when Kiki used to play. Not really, because I really wasn't playing as much back then. Because I was trying to get through the story and stuff, but I remember when she gave me a bunny in 14. Hey, Chocograph. Nice. Already, I take a lot of reading for you, but this sucks you in. Yeah, yeah. Really hearing get bullied. It's true. You want to play Genshin? You have big numbers, but it takes forever to catch up. That should be the last one here. Okay, gotcha. They're to play 14 again, but at this point, you're playing just stockpile so much stuff. No, absolutely fair. I mean, if you're already... It's weird because, like, if you're already behind, it makes sense to kind of just stockpile it a bit more. And it's just like when you do want to go in and play, we can just blast through a bunch of stuff if you want friends to help. Yeah, the power creep that naturally is a thing you got just because you like your hot men from 1.1 and you use them. Just with other games are so much higher right now, so break definitely doesn't. No, absolutely. It just sucks though that you're kind of stuck still paying for a sub because of the housing situation. Unless you relinquish your house, but I don't remember if you did or not. But yeah, that really sucks too. Oh, you dropped out of the path it goes now. Okay, gotcha. I remember you talking about it, but I wasn't sure if you actually did it. Listen, I just really want to keep playing Repo with people and friends. I've been having such a blast with it, and I'm glad that, like, people don't mind me, playing with y'all. Sometimes I feel like, if I get Repo and you'll play it too, I could barely buy my own. Time's up. Why is time up? Because time's up. We finished our little mini game, Krister. $15 a month adds up a lot, honestly. I was saving so much more a month because I dropped my Hulu Live subscription down to just the basic ass boring Hulu subscription, and that's like $45 a month being saved. Where you get got you, baby. I honestly almost forgot to buy Repo. I had put it in my cart and I was like 100% sure I bought it, but then when I went to go look for it in my library, I was like, wait a second. It's still in my cart. Take a look at Chocograph. No? Did a Kiki? Yeah, I did. You still need to play Phasma with you. They got pull the grid into small. Damn, he calling names today. Alright, cold, let's go. Let's go, Wolfie. He also didn't say, Mimi, that I got all the chocographs here, so it makes me think that there are more. You bring that premium Canadian repo? He did. I just need Iggy to not be in fucking Fruits so we can kidnap him. It's true, I was gonna say. Then we're gonna have to make time for Iggy when he's not fucking raiding. I really love the hot cold. Is he really? Is it the music or the motions? Made a primo pun and he didn't even notice it. No. The Chocobo wishes. Gotcha. Yeah. We'll have to do a night at some point with EOB and Repo. But that also is dependent on people not fucking raiding, closing early at or closing late at their jobs, being around and not sleeping. Ready for your life in 14? What are you doing right now, Solo? Leveling roulette? Oh, gotcha. What did you end up getting for leveling roulette? Just hit Iggy with the Master List of Mouse Repo. I'll send it to him. He'll also get the ones that I have. That I downloaded specifically for me. I think 90% of us are free tonight. Giving Iggy the Zesty Frenchman mod too. Zesty. Yeah. It's so funny. There's some from Laguna Forest, but since we didn't get them all there, it should appear. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. How much was a code for? If you can't remember. Thunderstore. AB is what you got. Sprout Tank, Sprout Healer. Thunderstorm Mod Manager. Yeah, so I was able to download mine through Overwolf because I have Overwolf for Minecraft mods. It's okay the okay, yeah. I have to see. Usually I have stuff to do on Friday night, and then I try to go to bed early because I have to wake up early for pottery tomorrow. But my Fridays are usually reserved already. which is a wonderful, but also it sucks when other people are free for once. Which reminds me. Become more free easy? Okay, Smushy. Mr. fucking West Coast over there when everybody else lives on the East Coast and farther. Smushy is never free? Yeah. You're on East Coast time? Even with your job or no? Even at 4 AM? Why do you wake up at 4 AM? Oh my god. What is wrong with you? Your job? Oh, really? You need rent? No, I get that. See, I had the opposite problem, Smushy. My job was on West Coast time, so I got to wake up late, but then I didn't stop working until like 9 PM. And that was only because I was able to work a little bit earlier in the day than what time I needed to. Otherwise, I would have been working till like 10 PM. She's a free woman who can do what she wants, Bills. If you're asking permission, we can play tonight. It's true. First death, no tanks. Okay, but Solu, you can't blame the Sprout tanks. Fucking ask Brady what happened in the fucking Yuyuwatsa field station. That's no excuse for being a Sprout. They're in dark too? I forgot what happened. There was something the other day, Solu, when I was doing a dungeon, and it was a Dark Knight, tank as well, and I ate shit again. And I'm like, I think it's just the Dark Knight curse I have now. Because it was Brady that one time in the Yuyuwatsa field station, and then I did another run, and it was another Dark Knight that got me killed. And then, like, there was the other one the other day, and then there was a time that I was running as a Dark Knight in some level 60 stuff. I died terribly in it. I think it's just my dark curse. Remind me not to it's only when you level dark. I can't believe Solo's his tank die. Baby, why are you whining at me? Hi, what you doing? Bubbles? Oh god, oh god. There we go. I put my controller down so I could pet Finn, but the cable was hitting the spacebar. So it was pausing and playing my viewport for the for Twitch. It's freaking out. Can't believe we checked the semi that killed like 3 people. He looks aside, you're just staring at who, me? I told you I stand off to the side and just watch the chaos that unfolds in the shop. Hey, Bubba's. I was like, you did nothing. It was because I watched you prime the stun mine, and then fucking fling it and toss it. I'm like, oh my god. What is going on in here? I've learned you don't stand in the ship when you're in the shop because people will start fucking flinging things there. You stand out of the way in a corner while people get it out of their system of killing everybody. So you don't get caught in the crossfire. The counter, but Max is a bully. Max was also getting bullied, so... Also, just enjoy the Wii Shop music. The Wii Shop music's great. ABC always be moving the shop, it's true. I was also really enjoying watching Breddy try to climb into the ceiling, and then he started just chucking shit out of the ceiling. And watching the mines going everywhere. I should have brought a sledgehammer to say hi. That was Franco too. I love just watching Franco pick up a gun and just start blasting people. Like, oh god. Grenades in the ceiling, yeah. I will never forget the rage Max felt after watching Smusher run straight into the huge man and eating shit and dying. And then smashing the ore. Hey, green planes, okay. Can I move on now, Mimi? Her dominance failed. Yes, okay, cool. To the green plains! Open Chocograph. Just wait for him to walk to the pit. But no. Remember to set up your mouse before we next play, because you sort of got your left click is not working right. Oh no! That's not good. He's smashing and dropping everything. Have you noticed it in like other games? Or just Repo? Okay. This looks like it would be... plains or grass field that are found at a higher elevation. Okay. That looks like right here.
Oh, there's Finn. Good to know it wasn't you in the shootout with the coppers on Peachtree Industrial.
It was not me. I didn't know that there was something like that that was happening. I know there was a huge, like, wreck and collision downtown. Or not in downtown, but in, like, a very, high traffic intersection. Blender makes it noticeable too? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. That sucks, Rosa. How's it going though, Bomage? Traffic intersection. Atlanta impossible. Yeah, except there was like 3 or 4 casualties this time. Which, while there's a lot of wrecks in Atlanta, but I feel like there's not as many full-on casualties, but no, this one was really, really bad. I think today's last day for Wish Luck on Pirate Smushy. Oh yeah, how is your eye doing? Is it another sty? Or... I know that there's one here, Mimi, so I'm gonna grab it while I'm here. Get it? Yeah. I figured it'd be best to get it. First try, I'm so good at this game. I'm really not. There's an infection from a cut you had on your eyelid, apparently. Oh, gotcha. Hey! That sounds very, very painful, Smushy. Work twice if you are bored. It was very uncomfortable. I gave you the meds on Tuesday to calm down. Oh, good, good. Especially didn't have to wear a coat around his head. It's true. I'm on Tuesday while playing Repo. Did you leaking the meds? Ew. That sounds so gross, but I know. I've had to give Finn eye meds before too, because of he had poked himself in the eye, I think. And got some really bad irritation, so I know what you mean, but it sounds so gross. Hi Flynn, how's it going? There we go. I went too fast, this one will now hide. Got it. Is your chicken his new color? Yeah! I think we're gonna get a new color, a new color as well. Getting sleepy. Sleep, Choco, sleep. Come show Batman. Wanderer, we await your return. Choco, you now have the ability to cross oceans! You are getting close to your homeland. So long, boat! I don't need you anymore. Any place in the world that has a beach? Phenomenal cosmic power. Oh my god. I think his riverbanks and oceans are still too much. This is incredible. Oh my god. Where are Vivi's houses? Yes, I do. Go there? Okay. Yeah, Fun's dwelling. A little overlook into the ocean and interact with it. Okay. Wow, okay, I guess I can't walk through there. I see how it is. For being so I tell you, yeah. I wasn't sure if that would count or not, but it definitely did. Okay, go to the little overlook into the water and interact with it. Like here? Oh, down here. From inside, though. Like, go into Quan's dwelling? Yeah, oh, okay. The one out here, right? There's something at the bottom of the ledge in the ocean. Looks like foam. Oh, maybe I can get there on Chocobo. Use dead pepper. It's higher than I thought. Do I feed him another? Your friend ages ago also told you this? Feed him? Okay. Oh my god! And a treasure on the bottom of the ocean. A 9 ore, 15 topaz, 1 tiger racket, 1 red rose card. So weird to someone because you need to get it from inside. Oh, okay, gotcha. The same one you didn't feed him. Okay, gotcha. I wasn't sure. Oh, I get it now. Also on the lookout for cracks and mountains. Okay. Gotcha. Doesn't spawn from the outside. It's a sort of tutorial for the dead peppers. Oh, okay. It's meant to remember the bubbles? Gotcha. Oh, okay. You hunt treasures, look for cracks and bubble. You also have more stuff to find in the lagoon now. Oh, okay, cool. Oh yeah, because we can walk in the water now. Did that old lady ever leave? Go find out. No, she's still there. You should put out anymore either, because Chocobo can do everything you can. Oh, gotcha. It's very limited use if you do Chocobo. Yeah, gotcha. Makes sense. I mean, I guess the only, like, real good thing it would be for would probably be to change out party members for the boat, at least. Because I don't know if I can do that while on the Chocobo. Oh, look at the little tadpoles! Get tired of frogs and chocobos and put some more optional stuff you want? Yeah. I'll keep doing it with Chocobo for now. Just to keep going. I'll probably try and find the ones that I have access to right now. Do the most return right now. A lot of really good stuff from sugar. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely want to try and find what I can at this moment. Any beaches around here? This looks like where I have to go. Potentially. Is this content dump for water? Yeah. Hi, Brady. How's it going? So this is a Black Mage Village to avoid there. Yeah. Chores, yeah. Are you surviving today, though? Did you survive all the chores? Oh, unless it's over here. No. Are there any beaches onto that continent? Really? Just blocking you from plot places you're not supposed to be at? Oh, okay. I mean, it makes sense. Then I will not do this one. But I think I might... Okay, so I can dig in the water. How do I know it's not the chores speaking to us right now that they got him? It's Drew. Are you finished for the day though, Brady? Or do you still have more chores to do? Done for the day yet? Oh, good. Nice. Well, this looks like where I need to go. Would it be on land or in the water, though? I'm guessing it'd be in the water. I played your work on it. I just started on second biome after splashing on the first. Tell me to say something chores wouldn't know. Quick, Brady, did we smash any orbs accidentally last night? Never smashed any orbs ever. Good answer. This is alright. Alcove. Maybe I was back on land. There we go. Nailed it. Found a treasure chest. Didn't know how to leave anything behind. I like that we're just finding gemstones that are used to summon primals. Or well, I guess eidolons in this. I keep hitting the wrong button. There's mountain crack. To the continent's butt crack. Just see if you want to look. Oh yeah. Absolutely. That's why Yoshi P added maps to 14. Maybe. If I was a crack in a mountain, where would I be? When I say the continent's crack, you would have gone to America in the 80s. Oh my god. On the backside of the mountain? Yeah. But what would be the backside of the mountain? Where is the mountain's booty? Oh, that's a hole. Would this be the backside of the mountain? Why is this frozen? That's the IBS of the mountain. Oh no. If this continent... Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. So do I just feed them and then, like, smash it, or... We point at it and feed. Oh, okay, gotcha. And a treasure in the hole. 41 lapis lazuli, 1 Rosetta ring, 1 protect ring, 1 airship card. Okay, gotcha. I kind of wish it would disappear or change into something else so I don't accidentally come here again. I think that's all the map or the chocographs I can get for now. Oh wait, no. Cold Field. I can get this one too. 5 mountain cracks and 5 ocean bubbles. You have 1 of each, so at least you don't need to remember too much. Gotcha. So around my apartment complex, since it's mixed zoning, we have like restaurants and things around here. Well, we just recently, as of this week, got new management in terms of parking. So we have a new management team that deals with the parking garage, with the, what was over here? The, parking garage, and with like the public parking, all that sort of stuff. And it's so weird. Like yesterday when I was out on the balcony, just kind of hanging out with Finn for a bit, there was the guy walking around, like, taking pictures of people's cars and making sure that they paid, their parking. before writing tickets and stuff. And I mean, he was like out there due diligence sort of thing. As well as like last night, they got a brand new little valet umbrella to put for the valet stand and things. I'm like, Jesus. It was also had me worried though that they fired and got rid of the previous valet guys that were there. Because I hadn't seen him all week, but last night I saw one of them. So I hope he still has his job and they didn't just completely fire him and replace him with theirs. We head to the lagoon. We are headed to the lagoon. I cannot be stopped. Where the chocobo hot and cold calls me. You never have to run halfway around the continent following each other in the water again. It's true. That was so bad. I hated that. You look kind of dirty, Kupo. Wow. Way. It's a hot and cold stream now, it's true. Did I hurt your feelings? I'm sorry, Kupo. Well, it doesn't matter what color you are, Kupo. You're still my Choco. What in the world are you barking at? You are laying down. You can't even see outside. Hi. What are you barking at, Bubba? Hey, baby boy. Oh my goodness. Oh, the sweet baby. This is hot and cold stream work twice. There we go. Hi, bubbles. Oh no, I have to get the pixel. Ah! What is really need to prepare to match? Yeah. I see that now, Mimi. Hey, it became stronger. Nice. What do you get out of it? Anointment? Yeah. At least I got 50 gil out of that one. If it's area for digging compared to other options, this is all in one section and easy circle. Yeah. Racing hip ball has trained me for this moment. Hey, a chocograph. Nice. I'll give you bonus time after 4 discoveries. I'll double the points from here. I'll give you 10 extra seconds. Good luck, Lupo. Yeah, this definitely seems a lot better for digging. And once I start getting, like, the beak up higher, it'll go a lot quicker, I'm assuming. Time's up. We're digging here. Do the second half unlock. Gotcha. Yeah. What you do is very satisfying. Yeah. Does his beak level up a lot quicker here? It feels like it is, but maybe it's because this is like a harder area. I don't know. Oh god! Can I do the time? Oh my god! Nailed it. Oh my god. That was stressful. Paragraph 200, 500, or 50, not 500. I guess I can't check the... That's Choco. Oh, take a look at your graph. There we go. I'm gonna put in icy cold water. Oh! Ocean! Okay. That's not gonna be a pain or anything. Is Wing Edge a weapon? Throw enemy thing? Gotcha. Oh god! Oh, nailed it. You like digging here? Yeah! It's really nice. I definitely like it a lot more than the first one. Although it sounds like I have the shower running. It's like the ambient noise behind it. Which is kind of throwing me off because I'm like, wait a second. Did I leave a faucet running somewhere? I think the pixels are more forgiving here too. Yeah, definitely. Maybe they got lazy on this one. They like cooked with the first one, but then this one they're like, yeah, we'll give them some leeway. It's fine. Damn. Couldn't get that last one. Okie dokie. I feel like even though... like, it makes sense before when we first got here to cut it in half, like with your time-wise, because the arena was cut in half. It feels like the 30 seconds was way more punishing than the 60 seconds. Even if it was in like such a smaller arena too, you know? I stay here until I get the chipograph you need for upgrade and then don't get the rest until I have the whole thing? Gotcha. Like, this definitely feels a lot better in terms of, the finding it. Oh, I need one more. Hey. Oh, nailed that one. Nice. Can you only get one chocograph per, like, Chocobo Hot Cold? Get more, but it's pretty rare. Orange, gotcha. There's a gun there's been two. Yeah. Makes sense. The abandoned lagoon one that I just got? I think so. I'm stronger. Okay. Hey, Darksy. What'd you have for dinner? Cheeseburger? Ooh, that sounds tasty. I think we were lazy. Yeah, I was gonna ask, did y'all make the cheeseburgers or you get takeaway? Delicious. I've kind of been wanting a cheeseburger as well, but I think that's more because I want pickles. I want pickles and cheese. So I think for my little mid-afternoon snack, I'm just gonna get some pickles. No, the fuck is this PM and no one has given any thoughts of food? Yeah. Absolutely fair. That's a big ass pickles. And this one, ooh, nice. Sometimes though, like, pickles can be too big. So you know, like those big ones? I know here you can get them at like amusement parks or excuse me, or like stadiums for sports ball games. Or like the pickle in a bag and stuff. I feel like those are just way too big. That's too much. Too much pickle. And like too much pickle in one go, you know? Like the fried pickle chips, I could eat probably the equivalent of like 3 or 4 of those pickles, but in fried pickle chips. But like the big like deep fried pickle, no, thank you. Love the sports ball, it's true. I know they usually sell them at like baseball games, but I haven't been to any of like an actual thing in a while. It is when they throw the ball and someone else catches the ball, or even sometimes when they kick the ball. Hell yeah. Brady, I don't know why I'm asking this. Have you seen the movie Dodgeball? I think you would really enjoy it. It's it can be a bit dated with some of the things, like if you haven't seen it. But yes, actually, okay, good. Good, okay. That's like one of my guilty pleasure comedy movies that I like to watch. I don't watch it all that often, and like I said, it can be a bit dated and doesn't age as well. But yeah, I don't know. Your description of sports ball reminded me of that. I saw a video of somebody going to their first rugby game, and the guys were like grabbing the other guys by their pants, like their shorts, and I have questions. A ball that's not even a ball. It's true. It's not even ball shaped sometimes. Egg shaped. It's not even egg shaped. This is not an egg. Yeah. I mean, I was thinking more for like American football. I don't know if there's any other sport that doesn't do quite a ball shaped. I'm sure there is, but I don't remember it. Yeah, that was rugby and not Turkish oil wrestling. You know, Kumiko, I could be completely mistaken. It's hard to tell when you've got really beefy, wet-looking men to look at. Shit, I lost my train of. I was gonna say something else. Oh, have y'all seen the trend of hobby horsing? What? I think that's what it's called. It's hobby horsing, maybe? Where the people have those, the horse, the like fake horse heads on a stick, and will like go through capitalism. Horse on a stick, yeah. Yeah. So they do like horse riding, quote unquote, and do like equestrian sports, but it's just the people running and jumping with the horse on a stick in between their legs. Huh? Let me see. Yeah, hobby horsing. With gymnastic elements which uses hobby horses, also known as stick horses. Movement sequences similar to those in show jumping or dressage are partly simulated in courses without real horses being used. You understand what it is, but why? Because horses are expensive. Horses are very, very expensive. I think that's part of it. I don't know if that's fully why. But why do the horses want Gucci bags? Because they know their worth. And they've fallen into the capitalism trap as well. Do I have any eyeglass wipes on my desk? Yes, over here. My glasses are really fuzzy right now. Wanted Gucci bags, it'd be cheaper. It probably would be, yeah. Than owning and taking care of a horse. He's just say probably wouldn't. Mr. Hands Kumiko, no. You're not wrong, but no. I don't know though. I guess it would potentially depend on the stick length and girth. How's it going today, Kumiko? How's the weather over where you're at? Okay. glasses are clean and I can see. It's going just cloudy. Okay. Good. Have y'all started to get the summer temps yet? Nice and cool. Oh, good, good, yeah. It's been warming up a bit here. It's amazing how like dusty and gross my glasses get when they're either only ever on my face or on my nightstand. The summer temp was a couple weeks ago. She was nasty. Yeah. The temps dropped here last week or so. But we're starting to get not quite summer temps, but in like the precursor to summer temps, and I am not looking forward to it. I keep telling myself I'll go out to the pool at my apartment complex, but then I never do because I get very self-conscious of myself. Relatable? Yeah. I think it's a lot more of like the judgy. They might not be judgy, and it might just be me judging them first, but like the judgy old ladies that live in the apartment complex who go down to the pool. And I think some of them don't like me already because of Finn. Not because Finn does anything, but because Finn's a big, scary dog. At least to them, in their eyes. Judging a old lady is a redundancy. You're not wrong. Finn is a small baby. Finn is a small baby. Love is stored in the pibble. Love is stored in the pibble. He was cuddling me this morning. He had his head on my chest, giving me the sleepy love eyes. I'm like, this is heaven right now. And then he got up and left. I think he also got up and left to go like lick his ass or something. I'm like, okay, never mind. I don't want this right here. I love you, but you're still a dog. You're still so gross. Your old dog, he was a big boy. And he thought he was a lapdog? Yeah, that's Finn. Finn is definitely, thinks he's a lapdog. Let's see. I'll give you for free. I don't know where would be a good place to put this. Yeah, I guess up here. Your old doggo weight was 121 pounds. Jesus. So yes, lapdog material. Yeah. Is Finn really that big? Finn's 75 pounds? He's pretty big. I think he's big. What kind of dog was it, Wolfie? It was mixed breed with Limburger. Oh, and German Shepherd, something else. Gotcha. Yeah, Limburgers are fucking huge. And they drool. Oh yeah, they drool. I think at the shelter or rescue that I worked at, we had a Leonberger mix briefly before they got adopted. Burger time? Hell yeah. It's on the smaller end of large? Yeah. Definitely on like the smaller end of large. But I guess it depends. A lot of people consider dogs over like 60 pounds large. So I guess it would be like where you draw that line at, you know? It sucks, so he occupies a single pixel on your phone, but it's a good pixel. Yeah. I'll make him larger. So the pixel, it'll be like 2 pixels. Other side of large or internet? Smaller side of large. It depends on which side of the internet, Narjay. Mama got scared at our dog that he requested that the mailboxes that were close to our fence were moved 3 meters away from fence. Oh my god. I mean, I can understand because there are definitely people who are terrified of Finn, and I'm like, I promise you he's fine, but you can't easily, like, get around people's traumas with dogs. My dog when he was young was terrified of dogs for ages. So you can, yeah, no, yeah, exactly. I get it, and it to me, it's like, it's upsetting because I know Finn, and I know that he's just a love bug and honestly doesn't care about people. But people have had really, really bad experiences with bad owners and things like that, so. You know, the funniest part in their quest, who's blocked and I would be able to get to that fence. Oh, interesting. So, like, when he would go to drop off the mail, like, he wasn't even anywhere near the dogs then? I'm sorry your brother was bitten by a dog when he was younger though, Brady. That's always so terrifying. I was also bitten by a dog when I was younger, and it was a golden retriever. But at that time we had my childhood dog, so I think that kind of helped with the, like, not as much developing a trauma. Our national sales manager had our mission support dog in the office last week, and he wagged his tail and panted every time we entered our office, but he barked only once then when that coworker entered. You know, the one who can calculate 24% of 100. Never really recovered from it. Dog's making nervous even now. Yeah, no, exactly. You're 2 millimeters from getting your eye taken out by a German Shepherd. German Shepherds are one dog breed that I'm wary about no matter what. And I am a dog lover through and through, but them and, like, Malinois are the types of dogs that always will give me a pause before I say or, like, do anything in regards to them. Measure you and slip the jaws together right your face. Yeah. Is it Finn and large dog? You think big and scary? You think more of the extra large ones? You've seen too many mega dogs groomed on. Yeah. I'm girl with the dog. Yeah. I couldn't get there because there was extra fence in our yard to not reach that area. Since back of the area, there were things we didn't want our dog to step at. Gotcha. It wasn't dumb, so we'd most likely not do anything dumb there, but just in case. Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, it's like whenever I see a mushroom growing outside, because of how damp and humid things are here. I always keep Finn away from him, even though he knows, like, not to go near him. But I'm still overly cautious. Like, he shows no interest in them is more of what I'm saying in that regard. But I still want to protect my baby. I sniff mushroom when can sniff stink bug. You know, Brady, you are so right. Why sniff mushroom when stink bug is right there? And then react poorly when stink bug sprays or whatever a stink bug does. It makes everything so stinky, and then he starts, like, coughing and scrubbing at his nose. That's what my mom looks at me was kind of like, huh? Yeah. You don't get it either. And if people just start the dog, you can leave with the baby and they take care of them. Technically, I think that's false, Kumiko. That wasn't quite true to an extent. What? So it's like a myth a bit to call bully breeds like the nanny dog. It was never really truly proven correct. Hi, what are you doing? Yeah, so it's like one of those things where it's like, yeah, it could be true, but also we don't really have enough evidence to back it up. Hi, baby. A lot of it, I think, comes down to what bully breeds were used for, which kind of sucks. And then just bad breeding all throughout. Hi, baby. What you doing? My best memory from your old dog is when your friend was coming over to pick you up for movies. Your dog just went and stood on top of the gate from the open. You're like, buddy, I like you too. You need to move. Yeah. Finn will do that too, where I'm trying to open something and he's standing right there, and I'm like, baby, you've got to move. Hi, come here. Come here. What you got? I see your hedgehog. Come here. Hi, you got your hedgehog now? I just remember the woman at Pottery saying that she would never trust a pit bull because they're bred to... No, well, she specifically said that they are inbred to clamp down and never unlock their jaws. And I'm like, I don't quite think that's how that works. You saw that waggy tail? Yeah. He's laying outside now, so... It's kind of funny, like, with all the evidence that people... Is she from Florida? No, surprisingly. She's from, like, Chicago, I think. Taking Pitbull for Gator? Maybe. You sure she's not gonna crocodile? Yeah, no. Cause we were just chatting one day about like how, you know, dogs will pick you sometimes. Like you know, it might have just been coincidences and stuff and putting human emotions towards a dog, but you know, we feel like Finn kind of picked us as, you know, who we wanted to be with in a way. As silly as that sounds. But yeah, we were talking about that, and she was saying how they went to the shelter to go and, you know, look at dogs and stuff. But they were not really looking to adopt anything because they were all pit bulls, and that's when she was like, oh yeah, because, you know how pit bulls are. And I'm like, I mean, I know how my pit bull is. I know what he's like. I mean, I may not be understanding what you're saying. You really think that animals know? Yeah, absolutely. I fully agree with that. At least to an extent, yeah. Because I just now say that all dogs are different. Are you saying all dogs are different and have different personalities and perceive the world in different ways through their own lived experiences, just like humans do? I don't believe you, Darksy. How dare you? Scientists say that. You know what? Fair, I'll give you that. Where is this? Please. Oh my god. some dogs might not have much in terms of brain cells, but generally speaking, yeah. The cheeseburger out of Dark Sea. There's a dog out there with one brain cell because I do hit one bar of signal. Poor Miko. He's just trying his best. All that effort for antidote, it's true. But that's extra points into Chocobo Beak upgrade and more points so I can buy the expensive item here. Miko is trying his best. Even if he only has a fraction of a brain cell and one bar of signal to it. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Did I try to nab Kibble from Cat Dog today? No self-preservation, that boy? Oh no. You're waking you boy by way of Choco points. After we finish this round, we can take a look. See, Miko has the same subscription as Set. I think Finn lost some brain cells the other day because as he was getting up from laying in my room, he slammed his head into the door frame and then just looked at me and I'm like, dude, please. You gotta preserve what you have, buddy. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to check current points. Why didn't you move the door frame? Yeah, my bad. That was definitely on me not moving the door frame for him. Put an eye on it so it doesn't sleep. It's so far they're handling between themselves. Oh, that's good. I've got Robe of Lorbs, Protect Ring, Wing Edge, Voltgance card. Robe of Lords is great. I am also many points away from getting that, so... Also off work in an hour. Oh, nice! Nice. Have any fun plans for the weekend, Kumiko? When I must return to capitalism? Yeah. Have a good rest of your day, Kumiko. Probably feed and Overwatch. You know what? I mean, that sounds reasonable. Old game padding, yay? Yeah. I think you just hit peak Chinese warehouse TikTok. Is that what you were saying about the other day with going straight to the manufacturer instead of, like, certain companies? The dude in his warehouse in China wearing an orange wig, selling you LED signs, doing a Trump impression in Spanish. You're ready to buy. I feel like I've seen him before. I've seen similar videos. The man is an internet legend. Yeah. He's great. Tony, you think his name is? His Spanish is better than Franco and you combined. Oh my god. Holy shit. Tony from LC Science? Yeah. What about Nicole? Oh yeah, no one's better than Nicole at all languages. It's true. So now needs a neon avocado emote sign. Get the he needs to get one of those animated neon signs that is to be shaking her ass. Mimi, did you say that there's like another location to do hot and cold at, or is it just this and the forest? It's not accessible yet? Okay. Because I was just thinking about... Sorry, but first, yeah, I was just thinking, like, the last 4 chocographs, if it would be worth it just to save them for that, and try to get the 2, or the 3 or so that I've unlocked now. So apparently Ley Lines is class quest. I think so, yeah. You don't think you'll find any more here? Okay, yeah. Sounds good. But you actually need spell speed? You probably need a little bit. But I don't play Black Mage. Somewhere that can be here, a forest, but requires all 6 chocograph pieces. Oh! Yeah, I forgot about the pieces. I haven't seen the pieces in a while. I think I got the one from the forest, but then after that, I haven't seen one since, I don't think. Is this the one that said you can't get all the chocograph pieces yet? Okay. I see where I have to go. 4 of the 5 bubbles, but you think all the other cracks aren't accessible yet? And Dust and Forgot Plains aren't in Outer Island 2, is it? Yeah. Yeah, Outer Island 2 I think is completely blanked out for me as well. So it very much cannot be gotten right now. Glacial Greens, Ether, High Potion, Dragon's Claws. Oh, nice. That's down here. Which is like my Choco ability from the 4th upgrade? Yeah. For a technically available mountain, but not until you advance the story to be able to get up on that continent? Yeah, gotcha. I don't think this is right. Some pointers towards bubbles? Maybe. Very vague pointer. There's one really close. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say maybe if it's by like I was gonna say maybe potentially like how many are at certain continents? I don't think this is right either. What is this north one up here? It is. The bubbles are always in shallow water. Nope, okay. I was in the middle of the ocean, okay. Finn. Hey. One of the ocean was by top right continent, one by this continent. Okay. Is it time I close the balcony door? Huh? Do you need to be put in baby jail? I think it might be time to put you in baby jail. Nice thinker. Yeah, I'm gonna bring him in real quick. I got my pickles while I was up as well. Okay. Peninsula. Oh, the southern part of the outer continent. Southern part of the outer continent. Yeah, we'll go around this way. Hydrate and posture check. I've been kind of shrimping a bit with Chocobo Hot and Cold. Start on a small beach. How small of a beach are we talking about? I feel like this is also just a very oddly shaped island, so I don't know if I'm just, or like, looking at a very wrong, different angle of things. Thank you for those biddies, Ash. You don't want to sleep? Are you sleeping anyway right now, Wolfie? To get earbud out in time. You realize? Yeah, I forgot that the outer continent is, this one. Run around fishing spots and monster making you sleep. Gotcha. Ah! Eyelash in my eye. Oh no, another eyelash in my eye. found a treasure chest. Soft ether feather boots. Enkai armlet. Nice. Did you see Goth Shadowheart? I have seen, I mean, maybe you're referring to something specific, but I've seen various Goth Shadowhearts. Oh, that people have made? But I don't know if you're referring to something in particular or not. Oh, the latest animation. Gotcha, gotcha. I briefly saw the animation trailer for the yeah, the patch 8, but no, I did not see, I didn't watch it fully, so I didn't see it got Shadowheart. You need Discord pickers from that video? Oh, gotcha. I'll have to take a look then. I keep forgetting I have to hit Y to open up the Chocograph info. And not, select. I feel like this is such a not productive stream in terms of this game. I feel a little bit bad. That is expected after getting into this part of the game. Yeah. Working at Crunchwrap, people are like taking it easy and saying goodbyes, right? Can you even take it easy in your job? Like how your cramming last minute. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I feel like most of your work is very much not able to be taken easy. I may be in the totally wrong spot for this again, but we'll find out eventually. Although this looks suspiciously similar. We'll just dump it on whoever's left on team. Right. But you don't really have too much of a team. Or do you? You don't want to just dump it? Yeah, no, that's fair. Thank you. You get sleeping work done subconsciously. Don't we all? There's a team, but we have a certain set of skills. Yeah, gotcha. Oh, there's the Ifa tree. usually get compensated pretty well for the work you do. The high compensation doesn't come with easy work. Yeah, no, definitely. Am I even remotely close to where I need to be? I don't think so. Yeah, I saw a post once talking about how somebody was aiming for one of those, like, or not aiming, but works one of those, like, extremely demanding jobs that results in, like, 7 figures. And their wife was complaining about it because, you know, he works extremely hard for his job and stuff to maintain a certain lifestyle for them. But all she really wants or cared about was him taking over some parental duties, I think. And a lot of people are like, yeah, but for like that sort of job and the skill set and the demands that it requires to sustain the lifestyle that y'all are trying to have, like, you've got to have compromises and stuff. It was a very interesting discussion about it. That income you pay for someone to help with the parentals. And that was the thing, Brady. I think from what she said, they did have nannies. I think they had multiple nannies. But she was still, like, wanting and asking for more. And I think, if I remember correctly, he did try to spend as much of his free time as he could with them, but that free time is so limited that it was hard, you know? But I don't know. We want a breadwinner to provide a certain level of lifestyle comfort, but then complain they're never home. Yeah. It's a bit of like a twofold. Because then there are people who want to act and be like a breadwinner and then expect their wife, girlfriend, partner, whoever to stay home permanently to cook and clean and do all that sort of stuff, but then they don't have the type of income that would support that sort of lifestyle. And then, you know, they get mad. But then, like you said, Ash, too, it's, you know, like, there are extra sacrifices made in that regard as well. As always, did she know all this before they decided to have kids and become a family? I think so. Pretty sure. Maybe she could accept a small downsize so he could be homeowner. Yeah. But I think they also lived in, like, a multi-million-dollar mansion as well. And you go become a high-power career guy after the fact. I think it was maybe... I don't remember. I honestly, I can't say one way or the other. I want to say, though, it might have been like a progressive thing. So, like, they were making good money before, and then he got the really good... I found it! At least I think I found it. Yeah. Nailed it. It only took like 20 minutes. But then I think it might have improved since then. Masamune. I have acquaintances that are stay-at-home moms that complains their spouse never helps out at home, but also wants like product bags and shit. Yeah. These coastlines all look the same to you. Understandable. I'm assuming this will be down to the south because of the reef comment. It's definitely like those situations of where like most of us can cast stones and judge since we'll potentially never be in situations like that. But it is a very interesting thing to see on like the flip side as well, you know? Chocobo Hot and Cold. We spent so much time doing Chocobo Hot and Cold today, Medic. I don't even know if I'd be able to find that post, because this was from, I think, a couple months ago. The student is a new bippity boppity boo, it's true. Mimi, am I in the general area of the map for this? Like, am I thinking along the correct track? I spend more time there? We might. I don't know though. I'm in the correct half. You know what? I'll take it. Just once. We'll do it just once for you, Medic. This is such a cruel, chocograph. Oh, shit! Holy shit! I did it! Or light robe, whale whisker. Ooh. Alexander card. Discarded items over 100. What do I have over 100 items of? Or 99, I mean. Here's some of the duplicates of your Willow cards, okay. 100 cards, so you could have one of each. Okay. Is there any rare card already of 100 will destroy it? Is there any reason that I should even keep multiples of cards at this point in time? Nope, okay. Give the best one of each card and toss the rest. Meeting beta. Okay. I'll come back and dump some later. I'm still wondering what was capped out at. Oh, ore. Oh my god. I didn't even realize how many ores I had. I waited one way around the last biome and core keeper. Oh, nice. So much ore, so much ore.
You should get rid of some, or else.
Or else what, Beta? Thank you for those biddies. I appreciate it. I don't know why I have sweet gherkin pickles in my fridge, but I do not like them. I didn't even realize that's what they were. Okay. I think that's all the chocographs I can get right now, right? Just bubbles left available? Okay. We're gonna do one chocobo hot and cold just for medic, and then we'll hunt for bubbles. You dance. Let's go medic right now. Oh no. Rip. He's got a few things. Okay. Now for bubbles. Mimi, you said there was one near here? Best song, thank you, you're welcome, medic. The third area later? Yeah. Bottom left of the quarter of the map close to land. Okay. Hmm. Oh, I see it. And sneaky tucked in there? Yeah. A church on the bottom of the ocean. 10 remedy, 1 black robe, 1 Genji glove, blue narcissus card. Okay. Where to next, Mimi? It was in the top middle section of the map, far from land. Okay. I just realized I should probably save, because I have not saved at all today. So we're gonna do that real quick. Crash game, yeah. Oh my god. Look at the time difference between my saves. In Samuel Island. Yes. Okay, what is it? Next to the top middle section of the map. Top middle. Oh my gasp. I've been too busy with the Chocobo hot and cold. Can you blame me? Medica's a save master? She is. And we love her for it. Yes, wow, Darksea. You never mind Shimmer to save because you're a Chaos Gremlin. It's true. To be fair, I did remind myself to save. I don't know if that's a better angle or not. Also, I feel like a lot of games now have autosave features, and I think this game kind of has an autosave feature in a way. Not quite, like, reliable. Oh! Oh, that's cool. It's a continuous thing. I see. The Lunar Collection is out? For what? Is that a game? For the Lunar Games? Oh, gotcha. Potion, High Potion, Ether, Elixir. Or Master Collection? Gotcha, gotcha. Hey, Jubba Bub! How's it going? Think about not a right way and doing it for stream. Ooh. Gotcha. Mimi, on to the next one. Lunar Silver Star Story is a top tier JRPG. Gotcha. It is in top right corner of the map. Okay. Played on Steam, but not very close to land either. Gotcha. Played on PSP, it was pretty good. I got a PSP so I could play one specific game, and I'm pretty sure it was Crisis Core. Where did I sleep? No. Well, Birth by Sleep was definitely part of it. But I think it was between, Crisis Core and Birth by Sleep. You don't get up at 4 a.m. again, you might stream tomorrow? Oh, that'd be cool. PSP because of third birthday? What does it even mean? Oh, is third birthday a game? I don't think I've ever heard of it. Third Parasite Eve. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Disappointed by this? Just saying I got a PSP for one game? Yeah. I looked up unfavorably. Glad you liked it though. Oh, okay. Mimi did say top right corner, right? Top right quarter of the map, not corner. Very specific quarter. Yeah. I thought I remember reading corner and not quarter, so. That's on me. There's it on hard during the rail shooter is rough. Oh god. Chocobo stuff for now? Awesome. Straw hat, pearl armlet, aloha t-shirt, sandals! Did we just find the beach episode stuff? Back then you had to earn the goon, now you pay a bunch of money. Oh my god. But now you can try and hit the Moogles in the grotto. There's stuff to learn for Kina if you want that. There's frogs, and there's lucky animals. Ooh, we'll go do Moogles in the grotto first. Frogs! Don't tempt me, Franco. And the city on the ice continent. Okay. I think we'll do Koopo Nuts first. Maybe go check. This one was looking great. It's true. Maybe go check frogs, and then we'll do some Kina stuff. The goon was your ally, or the goon tried for you to an unfortunate bikini pack till you were already a man. Oh my god. Here's Granix is taking analytics data on how many people unlocked Star Scene third birthday and how many times I watched it. Oh my god. Much fancy in Alexandria that there is stuff. Maybe I stop at Alexandria first, since I think that's right over here, right? Somewhere? Yeah, right here. Yeah, we'll stop here first, just because literally we are here. I was almost finished with Ilya's clothes. Oh no! Who cares if I don't have new clothes? As long as my family is still alive. Or still alive. Maybe Grandma would have finished Ilya's new dress and demanded food all the time. Oh no. You appear to have melted the city. I didn't melt the city. That wasn't my fault. Our shower is broken. I feel so yucky. Wait for me. Immigrant from Lindblom. Such bad luck. I just moved here from Lindblom. This is awful. Can't believe the city got destroyed right before our honeymoon. He always has bad timing. Oh my god. I can hammer nails with my frying pan. You idiot, and you call yourself a chef, treat the tools of your trade with more respect. But the city needs to be rebuilt. We all have our place in life, buddy. Yours is to cook delicious food for the people of the city. Card games are hard. Are you good at playing them? No. I found a card from the Rebel. You can have it. I wonder if Princess Garnet will return to Alexandria. I selected the shop the best I could. Everybody gather around. It's time for the Reconstruction Committee meeting. We will decide what to put on the Reconstruction petition. The majority vote will determine the policy to be submitted. Rebuild the bar, no the roof, it's a playground. I want to join the Knights of Pluto. Boy, we're full of ideas, aren't we? Let us take a vote tomorrow. I don't mind having a lot to do, but too much work is also problematic. Alexandria Castle's sword was a symbol of the city, but now... Would you like to synthesize something? I like this dude just walking around ready to synthesize at any given moment. I do declare that Lowell's too big for his britches. What in tarnation are we supposed to do? What is this tiny theater? This place is unworthy of my talent. I like how dramatic he is to turn around. We need more actors to stage a show. I can't sleep at night. The attack was so terrifying. Is this a theater for ants? Yeah. He's handsome, but he's not exactly Mr. Personality. Weimer, to have the chance to meet a pretty flower like you in a destroyed city. Oh, I'm the luckiest guy in the world. The water is quite dirty right now. I can't even see any fish swimming in there. Feeding the fish was my favorite pastime. The city was completely destroyed by the time I came back. I must have known I was away. Oh my god. Can someone tell me how to keep track of my kitty mittens? Oh, it can't even go up. I know that we can rebuild the city if we work together. This is after they summoned you to step away. Yeah, this is after they summoned Alexander. We're only finally actually doing stuff in the cities and things. Our Choco can take a rest now. The chickens need rest too. Did you know you can get blue chickens in Stardew Valley? You can finally rest, it's true. like to start by rebuilding the kitchen. I like there's just all these precious jewels lying around. Precious jewels and gemstones. I want to get the tower fixed as soon as possible. I get my daily exercise there. The Knights of Pluto did a great job evacuating the citizens. We managed to come out of this with very few casualties. I'm going to write a book about the rebuilding of Alexandria. This is going to be one heck of a cleanup job. I have no idea how to even begin. Ooh. You can reach the harbor by riding the Neptune statue. You reach the castle by riding the Neptune statue. There are no ships available for boarding at this time. Access is restricted. Park ship here from map if you come before Choco. Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't know if there's anything else to get here. Wait. I lied. I got a tent. Oh, wait, let's go into the inn. Hey, it's these two. What? What do you mean there's no room? Yes, I'm sorry. Oh, and that makes everything better? I made a reservation. Please, wait. How many nights will you be staying? Well, let's see. We were going to stay 3 nights. I understand. Please wait 1 minute. Thank you for waiting. A room will be available later this evening. How is that? Later tonight, huh? Of course, we'll be offering a 20% discount for your inconvenience. Okay, agreed. Thank you. Would you please sign in here? Wow. The kid is a great businessman. Which is only for pity and no one else can read this. If I get a reaper tonight, but he can't because of Ray. We need intervention. Oh my god. Iggy raids too much. You have to get him at the start of the week because I don't think they raid Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So you have to try to get them literally any other day of the week. So, like, you probably get them on Tuesday. Tina's growing up. Yeah! He is growing up. I can't wait to see that boy grow up and become the master of the sin. I thought she might get mad again. And it sucks too because Iggy starts to raid right at the start when you finish. He's looking for in-room. The childhood but just came and kicked you when I was saying it. Yeah. Sorry, we don't have any vacancies. Hi, Iggy. Ah, shit. Let's put our own real group for now. Repo, don't tell Iggy. I feel like people would not complain about that. Fresh other things, this bacon was crispy. Ooh. Did you cook the bacon or did you get the bacon from somewhere? So that became the bacon? Cooked it fresh out the package. Oh, that sounds so good. Mimi demanded breakfast for dinner, as she should. As she deserves. It was nom. It sounds really nom. Alicia, Harbor, Palms Dwelling, Trino. A whole new market of right time off sound effects. Making every Sunday. 3 scrambled eggs and crumbled up bacon on slice of toast. Ooh. This is so good. There's some other auction house stuff in Trino if you're interested in that side quest. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was heading to Trino anyway, so I could turn in the other thing that I got. Crispy, but not so that it turns into dust when you bite it. Yeah. Or have that, like, slightly burnt flavor to it. Get puns locked in for solo stream. Oh, no. Happy Mimi equals a happy life. It's true. I think I just saw this guy walking around. That can't be right, though. Why would a wanted man come back here? Must be a treasure hunter. I can tell by the look in your face. Let's see. Your treasure hunter rank is... You're rank D. That's okay. What does that even mean? What do you think the D in rank D stands for? Give me your best guesses at that one. D's nuts. I'm gonna have to fail you on that, Beta, because that was literally the lowest hanging fruit you could possibly choose. So... Just want one dinner when you're not immediately heaving afterwards? Yeah. D's. Darksea, I am equally as disappointed in you. D's for delightful. Domingo, delightful lowest hanging fruit was triple name immunity. Sounds about right. I'm sorry, Max. Rank D for rank do not play Tetramaster and play Triple Triad instead. All one word, no spaces. Exactly. Here's my AP US history. I told you once D doesn't stand for dandy. Someone brought up something about weight loss injections. You really don't trust it. A lot of that too is. I'm assuming she's probably talking about like the Ozempic and Wegovy and all that bullshit. If insurance doesn't cover it, then you're gonna be paying out of pocket. Mounjaro, you think as well? Yeah, and that's stupidly expensive. You go to the step of shame with beta. It's true. Same thing with Ozempic. Yeah, all of it is like if insurance doesn't cover. Well, I don't know how it works for y'all, but I know for here in the States, insurance doesn't cover it. It is like super expensive. You're not convinced? Yeah, so it was originally for diabetes to help manage insulin and sugar crashes and things like that. And one of the side effects is weight loss. For a lot of people, I think what I've seen too is for a lot of people who have PCOS is that it helps quiet food noise so that you're not constantly hungry all the time or like wanting and thinking about food all the time. It like reduces it's weight loss and appetite suppression. His father uses it and it works for him. My mom uses it, but she was pre-diabetic as well. Over here, I think it will only be prescribed for diabetes or in French cases. Yeah. What's the long-term implications? You don't know. I think some of it is constipation issues that end up putting her in the hospital. Yeah, so some of it causes a lot of gastric issues. I know it can cause gastroparesis. In some cases as well. Your father says he hardly ever feels hungry. Yeah. He just stopped taking it because of this reason. It was real bad. Yeah. Cross it off because you already have appetite issues. Yeah. So like Medic said, the science behind it is very sound and it works for a lot of people. Especially people like me who have insulin resistance and things. But I don't trust going on it for myself personally, even though it would probably help. Intestinal blockage and torsion. Yeah. There's a lot of stomach issues behind it. I like the weight loss messaging, how it triggers bad thoughts with how much it's pushed. Yeah. Gonna look for it, October promise ring and thief gloves. Gotcha. Kinda sucks because you wanted to be hot girl summer. Yeah. It also props up our economy. Yeah. Today's items are a rare item mini Sid, Doga's artifact, Mooney's mirror, thief gloves. Metformin, which is a pill. Yeah, it's an appetite reduction too. I was on metformin for a bit and it made me violently ill. So I cannot take it. Basically, if it works for you, it's great. Yeah, there's just a lot of side effects behind it. Metformin is offered for PCOS too. Yeah, that's why I was prescribed it. What kind of Ozempic can make a strike against the Danes? Amazing. It's true. It's kind of fake because obviously it's this unique lifestyle change and stuff alongside it. You're not in any capacity able to adjust that. Yeah, so I mean, it's like anything. So like a lot of the diabetic drugs as well also say that you need to make lifestyle changes. And a lot of it too is just needing to manage what you eat. I think with it, you can't eat all that much like fried foods and fatty foods and things like that. It'll make things worse. I heard of those fat binding pills from a few years ago. It's just another fad like that, not a magic fix. Yeah. Yeah, and it's definitely something that should be a lifetime drug to take, essentially. But one, the cost, two, the effectiveness, and any of the side effects. Run out of horror story with him? Yeah. We're even mad at ourselves. gonna lose weight. It's gonna be thanks to you. Yeah. It's just I know for somebody like me who has PCOS and has everything going against me with losing weight, it would absolutely help with that. But then if I were to ever stop it, it would just come right back and potentially worse. Let's say those medications used in the diabetes population have been amazingly effective though. Yeah. It's great and fantastic how effective it is for diabetes. Also, I don't know what okay, this is Une's mirror. Got it. There's also lowering overall sugars that crashes like in several other drugs. Yeah. It's great and wonderful that it works for people with diabetes. And honestly, Max, the short and easy of it with like losing weight comes down to calories in versus calories out if you don't have certain health issues or things like again with PCOS, it's literally everything is working against me. My my pancreas and insulin do not work properly. My body like does not work in a proper way to where protein goals got to be met to feel less hungry. Yeah. Someone say calorie counting. Yeah. You start doing that again? Yeah, I really should as well. The brain is trying to say the letters individually instead of PCOS. I mean, it's not, you don't say like PCOS. You're just a certified chronic fat anyway, so it's a mix of your bad decision and other stuff. Yeah. Wondering if you have some kind of eating disorder? These are really shame to never make that. I mean, context helped. I mean, could potentially. There's multiple different types. You understand you're being trying to eat all the time. Energy drain, elite, and dangerous. Need to count calories, shove string cheese directly in mouth. Yeah, but string cheese is great. String cheese is a great and wonderful, like, semi-low calorie, protein, satisfying snack. How many done like 5 at once? Icky, why are you eating 5 at once? I have questions. There's only so many full cans of Pringles your body can handle. Why aren't you? Because I can't eat all that much cheese. Listen, I love me some cheese. But I cannot eat 5 string cheeses. Skill issue. Now, Bretty, if you deep fry it, on the other hand, I can eat that many. But on its own, no. He just built different. He is like what, 6'5", so yes. he is built much different than I. You're right, Ritalin helps a lot with removing the cravings. Okay. A rat tail. Mimi, you said the promise ring? Giving it seconds seems to have been a major issue for you. Gotcha. Promise it. Okay. I will say though, Max, Pringles are one of those snacks and foods that is very like craving inducive. So for me personally, For Pringles, I have to like physically take them out of the container and like not have the container anywhere near me because I will go through a whole can. So that's one of those things where it's like I have to do things that'll work well for me, like if I ever get Pringles. I don't really typically get them much anymore, like at all. But yeah, it's definitely one of those things where sometimes you've got to make the choice to not get that. The Oreos absolutely no control. And allergic to chocolate, yeah. But yeah, I feel like Pringles are the worst offenders in my personal experience with can't stop eating them. So you limit your snack purchases heavily. Honestly, what's really helped for me is I just leave everything in the kitchen, so I have to get my fat ass up and walk over there. As long as I stop leaving things at my desk, I'm fine. Just junk food in general, unfortunately, but somehow all the healthy options require you to meal prep or are just generally very expensive compared. Your kitchen is like 5 steps from your desk. I mean, my kitchen is too, but it also requires me to actually get up, so. Doing meal prep is just too much effort, a lot. It's not at Tiffany's kitchen, yeah. The same with soda. You have to physically go into 7-Eleven to buy a Cherry Coke if you want one. I'm trying to think, but I feel like a lot of easy to have snacks and stuff will all require some sort of meal prep in a way of like going downstairs to the kitchen and making it, you know? Didn't mean to derail Victoria. No, I don't know. I'm sure by the power of Twitch chat combined, we can think of something. Do you like hummus, Max? Fuck no, yeah, that's what I thought. But you're fine with eating with taking carrots raw. Did you? A dozen and a half recipes that are cheap and easy to prep. Right, you are. Yes, I think I need to for saying the Canada Dry Zero flavored ginger ale is good. You're addicted. Get back. What are we talking about? We're talking about food. Honestly, snacks, healthy prep ones, yeah. Yeah, it's part of a later segment. Okay, Mimi, I have it up just to confirm that we haven't moved on to the next item, but also to pause stream. It's up a Wegmans candy chip chocolate cookies on your desk. Oh no. There we go. Okay. And the other, it's not a problem, but the other thing is Max also doesn't like fruit, so that cuts out a lot of things. You like vegetables? You do. Do you like cucumbers? Did you start on Alex? He doesn't like fruit. Max doesn't like you. Cucumbers make you sick. Okay. It's true. Time to put your big boy pants on and eat fruit. He doesn't like the sweetness. He doesn't have a sweet tooth. Max doesn't eat fruit or I fuck up carrots any day. I mean, then eat fruit that isn't sweet. There's apples. Oh yeah, Max does love green apples. Which is terrible because you love them all. Broccoli, inject that shit right into your veins. Cherries are tart. I cannot stand cherries for that reason. Apple peanut butter. He hates peanut butter. Mimi, if I do not win this, will it come back up in the lineup of, biddable items? Mention ever you've ever seen, you sorry. Like in Max is like you're trying to talk Mimi into eating him better. It does have the eating habits of a World War II Englishman. No. You're both thriving and angry. Oh my god. So the biggest things is you gotta stay away from anything gloopy. No peanut butter, no dips of any sort. No yogurt. No cheese. Unless it's stuff like Parmesan. No fruits. You just eat grass. You do like lettuce. A fucking herbivore. Max also doesn't like tea or biscuits. Actually, I think he does. But this man somehow pickier than you? No. Max a guinea pig? No. More dips for us. I love dips. Dips are my lifeblood. Just blend everything and make a smoothie. You've ever disappointed Iggy so much. No, you're fine, Max. I mean, a lot of it too is like, he was great for all those stipulations. You're sure that you can find recipes that can meet most of your criteria? Yeah. Something that YouTube's a lot of recipes. I don't drink iced tea. I hate iced tea. I feel like I bet that a lot of this stems from a lot of this stuff literally makes you throw up. Yeah. I'll jump with you. Eat the misery, and I'm sure just because curiosity killed the cat will be your downfall. One thing that might not be as satisfying, Max, but could help with things if you are able to, is if you can get like a head of lettuce, replacing some of your bread with lettuce is like a small little stepping stone. It's not great. It's not yummy. But probably once in the last famous be like, do this. Back to vibing, yeah. When they say you don't like the taste of lettuce, it just makes you gag, so yeah. You know, lettuce. Is this a race? It's true. That's because Mimi knows she's not needed at this point in time and is just gonna let me talk for the next 30 minutes. And then she'll pop back up again to get me on track. Do Uber Eats roulette, play musical chairs at the restaurant by scrolling until music ends, and same with the meal. Amazing. I think I spent way too much gil on that, but it's fine. I now have 9,000 gil. Some of it too, Max, is to help with like the food cravings is like volumetric eating. And a lot of that comes down to like eating more protein and more vegetables than other stuff, so you're full for longer. Should eat really, really loud? No, because many people will kill you for that. Myself included. Cabbage is an MVP for you in that regard. Yeah, yeah. Cabbage is great for that. Cabbage is pretty good, you're not gonna lie. Fucking get cabbage, Max. No, you'd hate coleslaw. Never mind. I was gonna recommend make fucking coleslaw, but you would hate it. Wait, I don't know if you can get it there. If you can get, like... I mean, you could probably just do it yourself. But, like, if you get a head of cabbage, and if you shred it, you can use that, stuff it in, like, salads, put it on sandwiches and wraps and things. Shred on potatoes, cabbage, carrots, and lettuce. You probably could. You need a little bit of protein in that. Stewed cabbage is so good. I like cabbage. I like cabbage now. I didn't used to like it. See cabbage like you would a green apple. I mean, good. The problem of not getting hungry outside of meal times. You love to be hungry enough to snack. I don't know, I think really it does well being sauteed as well. It's very versatile. Yeah. That's the good thing about cabbage is you can cook it and saute it and it doesn't wilt as much as lettuce. So it'll still stay pretty crunchy. To the Final Fantasy nice room where Chai yells at your eating habits. We're not yelling at you, we're trying to help. You need protein, you fucking guinea pig. You're yelling. You love cabbage? Yeah, cabbage is really good. Now is the time when cabbage is fluffy and tasty. Yeah, right now is the perfect time to get some cabbage. It's only yelling if you eat loudly. Oh, okay. I need to go. So hard you snorted. You're so shocked as Bugs Bunny doesn't drink iced tea. I hate iced tea. I don't like black tea. Black tea is my least favorite tea to drink. Like any tea? Yeah. You don't like coffee? Yeah, I don't like coffee either. Max, do you like lentils? You may take the reward from my servant. Received elixir. Like I see that basically doesn't taste like tea. Absolutely fair. I like coffee milk. Here's I just went through. The writings on Solatium must mean something, don't you think? Lentils are good. Lentils are good and also full of protein. If you don't like lentils, you should try some Baratils. I give you like a 3 out of 10 on that one, Solu, because it's a real big stretch. You have to give those up for Lent. You're not even Catholic. As Freddie would say, you beans dip, but they're legumes. Taking a big stretch. Yeah. My lower back's getting a little tight. He asked for a sip of sweet tea today. He wasn't a fan, but he was expecting lemonade, so there's that. Poor Jakey. Okay, what did I get? Thieves go- Oh, shit! Oh, okay. That's why you want that. Listen, Mimi, you tell me to go get items, I'm like, okay, and I'll figure out why later. You do fuck with kidney beans though? Gotta need more of them in your chili. Get them later, but get them now is yes please. Yeah. There's chicken soup with red lentils, or if you cook them just long enough, they disintegrate and make this nice thick broth, and those things have insane macros, no texture to deal with. Yeah, Max, do y'all have a rice cooker? We do somewhere. If you ever make rice, you can throw in like a half a cup of lentils in there, and that adds a lot of protein and stuff to it and makes it a little bit more filling. What did I say I wanted to do next? Oh, the grotto. And fiber. Yeah, fiber too. We need so much fiber in our diet, and we do not get enough fiber. You say your fiber pills? Nice. That's gonna be on the gout diet more so than you. Honestly, Max, you should message Solu and ask for Mimi approved recipes because y'all might be on the same wavelength with that. Kirkland brand psyllium fiber capsules. Okay. Are you putting internet in your rice? I can't think of a joke quick enough to go with that. Our rice is really tasty if you can get it. More fiber and protein. Oh, what's oat rice? I don't think I've ever heard of that. They were quick enough to because you need more fiber in your diet. It's true. I got that slow upload download speed. Omelet rice, popular in anime. That's if Max actually has eggs in the house, if his brother doesn't eat them all. Oh, there's baby Moogles! Eggs in this economy? It's not US egg prices? Yeah. You're not knowing if you'd even eat that day. You don't shame and can offer recipes at low cost. These macros. You're here to help, but only if people ask. Yeah. No, honestly, I say it's the waddle. That's just me walking around. That's very thing when you talk about. Yeah. No, seriously, Max. I'd honestly hit up Solu. Solu is offering. He will probably give you some great recipes and stuff that are decently easy to make. You hope this get this as a dungeon theme? Yeah! Oh, I never unlocked that door. I told Rosa I'd send her your sauce recipe, so you should probably do that. Probably, yeah. Be like you and watch the vid Solo sends them to make it, yeah. There's an oat kernel and you get some of the works as rice. You love adding a little stock, lovely no favorite, and it has a nice al dente texture without being hard to grind. Oh, gotcha. Okay, Mimi. This is where I'm at for Kina with abilities. If we want to try to tackle some of them so I can get Kina to max blue magedness. How much ever it takes to stand around and wait for the microwave and just how little money you have to spend on good food for the entire month? Yeah. Okay, Lanner Island is near the Chocobo Lagoon. How normal it is, because the kind you get seems to be a newish idea. Coming from Swedish agribusiness. Gotcha, gotcha. Fantasy turtles? Yeah. I'm thinking about that. I'm like, oh no. I don't want to go against the Adaman toys. We're going this way. It'll be fine. It'll not be fine. Quick. Detour to catch some frogs. Please say before engaging Gimme Cat. Okay. I feel like Gimme Cat's gonna steal everything I own, and it's gonna fucking suck. How many frogs do you need for this one? 99. I'm gonna phone when you go to Costco next and just gather. Come here, you bitch. Come here. Give me Aether now. Or meow. Not now, meow. Okay. Okay, where did you say by the lagoon? Was it the marsh over there? Water Island, Gimme Cat in the grass. Adamantoise in the marshland, and then Anemone in Keys Marsh. Okay. All on that same island. This one over here, right? There's a for you. That's cute. Red Chocobo across the ocean. I mean, I had to use the airship at one point. But now I've got the Chocobo that I can run across the ocean. The airship does have the Chocobo theme? Yeah, it's true. This is the most terrifying Adamantoise I've ever seen. Is it scarier than the Orogenics one, though? I mean, if he starts spinning rapidly, then maybe. I don't know. What if Shellfish hopes to prevent him from retracting his head into it? I have a feeling that this Adamantoise doesn't have any natural predators. That's not humans. Oh, that's server on Aether's named after it? Yeah, yeah. Let the horns retract too? They could. Oh. Visible horns for you? What does it need those for? Did you know, Solu, that tortoises during mating season will flip other male tortoises on their backs? So that they will eventually like starve to death and die so that they can be the ultimate tortoise to mate with. So it's probably something similar. I like those headbands with horns, so he just takes them off at the end of the day, getting knocked punched apparently. Yeah. Today you learned. Uh-huh. You try and logic a video game creature. Rotated idiot. Got some repo. Like the three of us trying to rotate that one box. At the or no, what was it? Was it a box? Or no, the harp. Trying to rotate the harp last night. Characters have more of a sappy turtle shell and they don't retract their heads, so his anatomy checks out. Yeah. Not the harp. Kina, it's your time to shine! Learned Earthshake. You heard Rosa say, "Is he gone?" And you entered a room, got kicked by to a lava pit. Maybe Rosa was referring to you and not the clown. You're definitely gone after that. They said no. Wrong clown. Oh, poop Franco. I know the total camera tried with other Kina eating was terrifying. Kina is probably like a snake and can unhinge their jaw. I really want to know, like, the behind the scenes on making the Q's, marsh, theme. You can unhinge the jaws, the bottom jaw separates in half in the middle, and they just maneuver around the prey and pull them in. The more you know. Oh shit! Wrong person! Go back hours, I gotcha talk, but there's a pirate guy in Lula. Is that all snakes though, Sophia? Sophie? Or is it just like anacondas or boa constrictors and stuff? The pirate theater kid, that's just Max. Can I check? That was him swinging on a giant anchor. Oh my god. Most, but not all snakes. Oh, they're berserked right now, aren't they? That's my problem. I see, I see. So you're really able to combat a lot more than the others? Because they have a boss that's literally just Ghost Rider. Okay. I didn't see Master Thief. I love that Halo character. Okay. Forgive me, playing Cursed Halo? I've never played a Halo game a day in my life. It would be really funny. You love Cursed Halo? You have even less context. My only context stems from when you played Cursed Halo and the Red versus Blue. Five whole fucking tracks of 64, yeah. Even with a friend, you couldn't aim with anything but rocket launchers. Basically, you play girlfriend mode, spawning stuff so you can play easier. Gotcha. Especially for Halo, Zave's blowing you and Smasher and Lake up in the games we played. You know what? Fair. Zabe's blowing, I'm sure got the gist. Oh my god. Nice, Adira. I like this master design and unsettles you. I think it's kind of cool. I like that it's very colorful. They're in bad breath. Okay. You have is this a put down hard? For no reason in particular? Probably. With all those teeth, I would assume so. But I don't think any of us want to find out. Gentle nibbles, nip nip. Oh no. I don't want to think about it. Look at all them frogs. Not like that, but more like that. Yes, exactly. You're working hard, Kina. You come far a long way of Gourmand. I give you this. One of those pulls on a shoots out and starts spinning. And fucking pulls out double knives and slicing at us. Thank you, Master Kale. I train more. Disco outfit and starts dancing. I don't know what would be scarier. Tiny frog, get out the way! Doesn't actually just need to pick it up and toss it into a hole. It's true. Alright, done catching. See the switch price stuff, by the way? Yes, I did. In my case, around a hide on her table, your daughter picks it up and tosses it in a hole. Is it gimme cat time? I think it is, Mimi. I have a feeling I'm not going to enjoy this, so... Chat will enjoy it? Yeah. And that's the part that I hate. I've been waiting for this my whole playthrough. It's not a gimme cat, it is not. I thought you were following. Hi, Cleo. It's okay, I know you hate me. I understand. I like that Dagger can smack herself. Can Kina eat? How are you doing today, Cleo? Did you have work today? Oh my god, he's fucking dead. Oh my god, she's fucking dead. Uh-oh. Yeah, good Friday off. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Uh-oh. I guess I can't actually take on these dragons yet. Good to know. You're really sad. Drink obliterated. It's true. So that's why Mimi said I cannot go to that grotto yet. I understand. How much progress did I lose? How long did it take for me to run from there to over here? A diamond? Oh, I don't want to give it a diamond. Dragon is level 60, you think? Is one of the hardest non-bosses looking. Okay. Gotcha. I don't remember what's on a diamond. Would it be bad if I look up to see what's on a diamond right now? Because I don't remember. Diamond and save scum. This is 7.4 EX, gimme cat. We get shaky wings as the mount. The capstone mount for Dawntrail is gonna be just gimme cat. But it's that size, so it's gonna be like when you ride on the crab, the tiny crab. Absolutely love that. Would it be valid, Mimi, to diamond then save scum? Because I genuinely don't remember what's on a diamond right now. Look it up, no shame. You'll get a laugh out of it? Okay. Meow, 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 I fooled you! Mine, meow. I mean, I figured it would take it. Like, I'm not that surprised by that outcome? Like, was I supposed to be shocked at it? I don't understand. Typical cat behavior. I mean, it's not unlike any of the other things that we've had. Like the other animals. That feels like a lot less, like very much anticlimactic to what the lead up to it was. Go back and beat him up, let's go. It's a very predictable outcome. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess from the way people were talking, I was expecting more, and now I'm kind of like disappointed. Disappointed more in just the lead up to it than anything else. So I wasn't overthinking giving the diamond. But you still want to eat them? Gladly. A better part of Gimme Cat is battle. Gotcha. Actually, Max, you bring up a great point. Oh. That's actually... Okay, I would have been okay with giving up the diamond. It's just body temp and distract. I couldn't remember if one of the Eidolons was on it or not. The Dagas. It's true. And no, I'm not gonna say it. Oh, tent doesn't res them. I forgot. I'm gonna have to manually do it. Shit. It's a good thing I got 91 potions. 100% tent doesn't bring them back to life. Yeah, but it is Final Fantasy where I am fighting massive grand dragons and cats with wings, so... And I have a chocobo that can walk across water. Dwagon? It's a very mean dwagon. I'm mad. Maybe allergic to Gimmikai, doesn't look super furry. Probably. Oh. Well, that sucks. Ready a whale shark zombie, didn't you? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did eat the zombie whale. Do you use level 5 death with Kino on dragons, you think? Okay. Doesn't know what that looks like. So cool. Oh, the zombie whale? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Whale zombie, but it looks like a shark to you? Gotcha. Yeah, because Adventure Play, yeah. It's pretty good. Did you give a gift, by the way? The comment should have wiped your party. Oh, gotcha. I figured. I figured it was gonna do something real bad. How do you keep getting away with this? I must already have the skill he teaches. Maybe. What is it? Autolife? Yeah. I have Autolife. Didn't see anything about it? Yeah, it's all the way in the bottom corner with, like, nothing else really around it. Made her get it super early. Yeah. Was that off of the carrion worm? I think it's on the bottom here. Yeah. Yep, okay, yeah. The one time Franco told me about something in the game and it was to go beat up the carrion worm. Hey, kill a dragon with level 5 death if you want. I'll save and we can try. First round, switch to Kina level 5 death. Then it's level 60, which is invisible 5. It should one-shot him. Okay. Does order actually matter in terms of where they start in the lineup? Because I feel like it always changes who starts when. Nope, okay. So I just have to get lucky and hope that I can one-shot him. Or get Kina up first. And of course Kina's last. Incredible. Amazing. We put a bunch of speed stuff on him. Yeah, true. Typical Kina, yeah. Nailed it. Dragon said fuck Zidane specifically. I mean, are we surprised at this point in time? Nice. You do one of that twink obliterated. It's true. That ton of XP? Yeah, it's power level killing those things. Guys, gotcha. I think I'm gonna go back to the ship and switch out Dagger for Aiko, since Dagger hit level 30. And, you know, try and level up some of the other characters right now. As we're running around doing nothing. I know, I think I have way more things for Aiko to learn than... No, that's a lie. I have plenty on Garnet. Yeah, Garnet. I just haven't switched her to learning those certain Eidolons, which I really should. But that's on me. For Kina right now is the zombies are on the Ifer Troopers. Okay, gotcha. Oh god, Steiner. Physical impossibility of the existence of the Steinist. It's true. Oh no, I forgot. I have to look for a beach. Here it is. Where is the Ifa tree? This visit for nerds as he walks up and down the mountains like that. He's been blessed by his ancestors. Or forebears? I don't know. He's been blessed, so we can now... Don't want to go that way. We can now traverse over ocean and mountains. The Chocobo was simply part of in Skyrim, it's true. I forgot that there's a swamp here. These are like all males. Hi, Breezy. How's it going? Congrats on your wings. That's huge. I'm so excited for you. Oh no, I fucked it up. Ah, shit. No! I thought there was another male one down here. I was wrong. Oh no. That's okay. I will find a way if any- It's true. It might take another 8 years over here. Okay, just my first step. I was fine today. It was really- Oh, nice! Hopefully you have a nice time with her. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully she has a good fight, too. I couldn't safe flight. Were those the EX1 wings? Yep. Nice, nice. I still think those are my favorite wings out of all of them so far. They are very, very pretty. AX my farm group. We took a break for a while. We're starting back up again. Oh, nice, nice. Ah, I don't want this. Oh well. I'll save and then. They're very clean compared to this. Yeah. They're very basic and but super clean, and they just look really good. zombies on here, Mimi? Or do I have to keep going down? A reptile biz, car charger, a sword? No, yeah. They are very, very clean. They're around the roots, okay. I forgot I should probably check and see what Steiner needs right now for gear. Pre-order time for Switch 2 from GameStop. Nice. I don't know who would be best to try and pre-order from. Industry routes around the entrance, so maybe that was the routes. Oh, maybe, I don't know. Wait to not get one because bots, yeah. You'll get one, but much later. You can wait to not go because you don't want one. That's fair. I know I'd play it a ton, and I plan on going on a trip in June, so it'll be great for flights and stuff if I were to get one. But I don't know. It's hard for me to think about pulling the trigger on it right now. We have 3 normal switches, so we're in 0 hurry. No, absolutely fair. Animal Crossing Pokemon is out. You'll get FOMO. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. But luckily, the new Pokemon's still gonna be on the regular Switch. So no, post control for pretty new toys. Yeah, fair. The normal Switch will go down in price, one for small one, and you? Mostly you, but also him? Yeah. Fixing them, they'll just go through your sad now. He is your excuse? No, absolutely, Medic. Yeah, I can't go down any farther, so I guess it's here? Maybe? So just stop producing and later on selling Switch ones? Yeah. Or when you kill a trader, actually, if you stash all their items and pouch at their inventory, you'd get them all. Ah, gotcha. Wolfie, why are you killing traders and shopkeepers? You're so-called paladins of tier. They're death for Mama K. I'll see you get loot in this world with the living wage. Murder them all? Oh my god. to put Wolvian sitting around the corner? Maybe. Not up here, is it? No, whenever you know a person who's gonna die, you need to make sure you only get the good stuff. Yeah. Get a new mouse and things to fucking lay. You feel like you're gonna that's a room every time you move it. What kind of mouse is it? This has to be the roots? Yeah. I've only seen the Stroper, though. Okay, well now I see a zombie dragon. The Magenta Logitech G Pro X Superlight. It matches your headset. Oh, it's nice. He's a Zambi. I need to check something. Use your HP to cause shadow damage to the enemy. Oh. That's an ability. Okay. I wonder what that does now. Oh, that's a good amount of damage. Look up any other one, it still works, but sometimes acts wonky, so that one is not back. Gotcha, gotcha. You know, $180 mouse? No. Did you not pick one to match your headset? Yes. Duh. He told Hubs. No, absolutely fair. You gotta match everything. That's like the code of law in gaming. Does it have a lot of customizable buttons? I guess my luck for the zombies is just bad. There we go. I just needed to complain. Oh no. Pay for the win, yeah. Defend. I have like 900 HP? Yeah. It's like, oh no. Good enough, you can love pink or purple because your parents are toxic as fuck. So now that you're old, you're all about the pink and purple. It has 3 side buttons. Gotcha, gotcha. Wow! Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Afraid they don't want to be dinner? They chose to melt instead of just get eaten. So, when growing up, I didn't have like, I didn't hate pink because of my parents. I didn't like pink because of all the mean kids in school who were really weird about it. It's right now, a hot flash melting. Oh no, Zadira. It's the worst part of menopause, the hot flashes. Oh, I forgot Siner's attack. Fine. That too, your dad just thought girls were weak and useless, so I think attributed to female was awful and unacceptable. People are weird. Yeah, no. I can definitely get behind that. People are fucking weird. And they're weird about the weirdest shit, too. Hey, Blue as a kid because your brother loved it. You know what? Fair. Kindness is for y'all? Yeah. Now, I love my, like, pastel pinks and stuff. Blues are still some of my favorite, though. There's so many colors now. Purple's your absolute favorite, but red, blue, pink are all delicious, wonderful. Yeah. Red is still not one of my favorite colors. I also don't look very good in reds. When it gets to be more of like that wine and oxblood, it looks good on me, but like regular bright reds and stuff, nah. I will pass on those. But yeah, blue, pink, purple. Those are also good. Wine, boysenberry is like one of your favorites. Yeah, it's such a good color. I love it so much. I have a couple of lipsticks in that color, and they're some of my favorites. Eyes really don't work as well on pale skin tones to be. Yeah. And I'm pretty pale. Like reds, greens, dark blues, dark purples. Yeah, those are good. The contrast of dark lipsticks against pale skin. It's some of my fave though, Iggy. I have some really, really good like nude and neutral color lipsticks, but my oxblood lipsticks is still some of my fave. The phallic monster just died because he was too soft to live. Yup, he absolutely did. Sorry, no, you're good, Iggy. I mean, I don't know how else to put it besides like nude or neutral lip colors. Imagine it comes out with nude and poop chicks with Colleen. Damn. I feel special. Like poor Cleo and her cat. Oh my god. Artemis is such a fucking menace. Keep pale enough that your vitiligo can be seen. Clear translucent. So that's probably why you don't feel red is a good wearable color for you. Pale skin, black hair, emo lip. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. Absolutely fair. I get a little bit tanner in the summer, but I have to be very careful because I mole and freckle so easily. And I do not want that skin cancer life. It's funny, sometimes he's so accustomed to his water fountain that the days that you take it apart to deep clean, you put down a regular bowl of water, he'll drink out of that until his fountain is done. So you know and buggy that when he needs fresh water. Oh my goodness. Sweet baby. It's so funny how animals, I don't think get weird, but like, are so particular about those sorts of things. It's so funny. It's so funny and adorable. Because I know Finn gets that way with certain things as well. You better wear sunscreen. I do. Actually, I try to cover up as much as I can. So I don't have to wear sunscreen because I hate it. You don't leave the house without SPF 50. Minimum, yeah. You be safe? Yeah. We saw the zombies once and I'm never gonna fucking see them again. Please. Is that a long-term medication for pain? Gotcha. When are we driving home and sun is hitting your arm? Yeah. As he's old and weak and picky, so you just feed him what he'll eat and give him fresh water as often as he wants. Yeah. Definitely. Do not melt, Zambi. I know. Please do not melt. You had horror stories about people getting sunburn while stuck in traffic. I've gotten sunburn in the car before. I think, isn't there a story from FanFest of Mimi getting sunburnt in the car? As well? Oh, come on, Aiko. Wow, yeah. I'm gonna have to put weaker weapons on him, I think. What are we at now? Attack is 44. Who's going to Oh, I do! I forgot. Which ability is it? It's match or magic, right? Oh, yeah. Remember the car going to the beach just from freaking high school? Yeah. For the sweet boy over the world? Yeah. worst spot for me is like the top of my back, at my neckline and stuff. So I have to be careful during the summer with making sure that's all covered up. Missy Thompson White Mage slid off the edge. The edge in 8. I'm 8. Couldn't possibly be you, Franco, right? Then he said of his water bowl weird, so he gets his head in the fountain part, and then he'll come up to you with his head all wet. Oh no, poor baby. Thank you for those bits, Franco. Amazing. Even look because you don't have white mage. Oh my god. Hi, Bubbles. What you doing? Hi, baby boy. Your shield on Picto is E and the dash is shifty. There's one white mage. Oh no. Amazing. Hi, what do you got? You got your hedgehog off? Oh my goodness. You got your hedgehog. Come here, baby. Hi, sweet boy. Oh my goodness. Please, give me the zombies. I want to be free from this hell. Hi, Buzz. Buzz. Then you decide if you wanted to start. Sorry. Yeah. I have very little size of love. Nice, nice. Resume story on Monday. Hi, Bubba. What do you want? What you doing down there? It's Monday, sorry date? Yeah. 2 lucky animals, 1 optional town expert. Oh yeah, I forgot about them. What was it? Matra Magic. Yeah, I think that was the biggest problem with Matra Magic, is that it kept missing. I can also murder so many dragons over the weekend. I can murder so many dragons over the weekend. Dinner my check is nice. Do you know how much name it's gonna do? Yeah, yeah. Did bonk with Iconi? Yeah. It was too late, though. Yeah, I think it's at like a 3 or 4 turn before they go. So it's just unfortunate. Yeah, I think Matcha Magic has a really low hit rate. So I might just give them lower level weapons for now. So I can at least have a better chance at getting them lower. It's unfortunate. %, accuracy, apparently? Useless skill, yeah. You just have to get lucky with it, unfortunately. There's Kiki when the Palictonical Monster appears. It's true. Item. Oh. He's not a zombie. Please! Give me more zombies! Earlier, one of your alts was on Marauder, so you're about level 17. So moves it towards the end of the dungeon for the last boss. You die a second time because you're doing more DPS and heals. Killing everything, just little bro, use your myths. Yeah, bro, you only got Rampart this level. They're present arms like the myths too. This guy is maxed out everything. Oh my god. You should never press a level 22 and arms like for some reason level 32, so you're like, well bro, I don't got to this level. Yeah! Oh my god. It's like people trying to get you to dance partner before level 60, or is level 50 before level 50 dungeons and stuff, or like I think on Red Mage trying to use the res, which you don't have until like I don't know, like 60 something. In a level 90 dungeon, it's because Sasashi. Like nothing, yeah. It was like yesterday on Solu stream when we did leveling roulette and we got Dusk Vigil or Stone Vigil or whatever, and I'm like, where's all my skills on not Dark Knight, on Gunbreaker? How many times an Alex Raid even asked us for Red Mage or Res? Yeah. Okay, it is 60. I wasn't sure. Okay, I'm gonna have to put this until next week. Finn's getting really whiny and I don't want him to throw up. So we'll come back to it again next week. Or maybe I'll try over the weekend to get it. But thanks everybody for hanging out today. I appreciate it. We are gonna go say hello to Solo_9, who should be playing some RimWorld tonight. I will be back again on Monday at 1 PM Eastern Standard Time with some more Final Fantasy IX. where we'll hopefully finish up all the side quests and get back into the story. So that'll be exciting. Is it a one pay Yeah. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, friends. I really, really appreciate it. And I will hopefully see y'all later. Goodbye!